Hello, hello, everybody! How we doing, how we doing, how we doing today? I hope you're all doing excellent. I am vibing, having a vibey vibe day. How we doing? How we do? How we do? You know what's fun? Being on a server with streamers. It's a good time. I was just on earlier and Pythro was streaming, and I was just like standing on his castle, watching him for a solid 15 minutes and he didn't notice me. And it was excellent. It made me laugh a lot. Which, you know, is like on the brand, but it was pretty good. Bye, bro!
I really can't read chat, guys. I have to focus so... Ooh, kick. Speed! Woohoo!
Hey, Pythro, thank you for the woo, bitch. How we doing, my friend? Sky, welcome in. Congratulations on your second first on this here account. Tobes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And Pythro, of course. But let's hop into it. I think... let's hop onto the server for a little bit, and then we'll go into creative. Do some design work. Just got home from getting a haircut. Absolutely exhausted. I get that. My hair's getting a bit long for my liking. I need to give myself a haircut. Lillian Kitten, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Boom, boom, streaming. It's weird to see Dan on this late. Like, Dan logged in like an hour ago, and I was like, what the heck? I'm doing good, Lillian. How are you? How are you? Been vibing today. Been doing a bunch of tree chooping. Nightcur, hello, hello. Bruh. Look there and back, I'm just, yeah. I've been doing some tree chopping today. Gathering resources. Got a shulker box full of spruce now, working on oak, on acacia, on jungle, on mangrove, on dark oak. It's time. Practicing all day? What you practicing? Tell me more. Just make sure gamma's off here. When I'm playing like by myself on the server, I tend to have gamma on just because this window next to me, I've got the blind down for stream, but when it's open, I can't see in the dark in this game. I really, really can't. Hey, Dan! How you doing, lovely? Hope you're well. Yeah, that's most of what I've been doing today. I was just vibing out with Pythro earlier, vibing out with Ree. English, I understand most of the times. Just have problems with speaking or typing sentences some of the times. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're practicing and stuff. You build a lighthouse? Hell yeah. Do you want to build a lighthouse? For you are Gemini Tay. I also, just did some manual sorting of stuff today from our AFK session yesterday. You'll struggle with English, whether it's our first language or not. Yeah, it's a difficult language. But we've got like this much sugar, this much glowstone, this much bottles, spider eyes. So this, we actually have a full shulker box worth of sticks on top of this. And then this much gunpowder, which is pretty good. I think we might try and put together an actual nice storage room for all this stuff today. Possibly, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Dan. Do you want to go on an adventure with me? English will be a third, and it's the hardest one. Yeah, it's stupid. it's stupid. Splings over here. What is this adventure? Well, you know, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about, you know, doing a legit wither fight. Because they're fun. Not cheesing it, no tunnels, no under the portal. You want to fight a wither with me, Dan? You've been practicing with all of your trial chambers. Eva, hello. I have 3 skulls. And I might own some soul sand. I, in fact, don't own some soul sand. I'm well known for my flawless wither fights, absolutely. We got a little bit of repairing to do for stuff, but let's just put that there. But yeah, it'd be fun to do an adventure with you, Dan. Pyfro's base! I mean, I was kind of thinking the End Island. Pyfro made me fight one on the End Island a little while ago in my long-term world, and I actually found it was actually a really good place to fight the Wither. Send you a picture of my lighthouse? Let me have a look. Where did you send it to me? Did you send it on Facebook, or? You mean I have to look at it on my phone? Oh my god. Ooh, I like it. Survival? I like it a lot. It looks nice. Big fan. Good work. Good spot up until the Wither flies up to 2Ks. I mean, yeah, but like, if you stay on the ground, the Wither pretty much will too. The Wither only like flies up if you're flying. Because when it's in bow mode, it tries to stay above the player, right? So if you are flying while it's in bow mode, then it's gonna fly up. You gotta stay in. Terrible spot for the Wither fight. I actually found it was pretty good, to be honest, but you know. Near the end of a long loop flying and exploring, but can be back pretty soon. Heck yeah. Where am I going? I want to go to the end. This way. I need to repair some stuff. Because, yeah, I figure it'll be good to have a beacon for, like, material gathering. I feel like this wasn't like this before. I feel like something's happened here. I mean, in my long-term world, Pyfro made me fight the dragon, summon the dragon and the Wither at the same time, so... Ah, that's why. I'm like, something has happened here. Why did I go that way? It's this way I want to go. Let's not. Let's... Hello, free! Trapdoor! 'Cause there's something down there. I turned my hostile creatures back up again when we were doing adventure stuff last night. Thank you for the loikery, I appreciate ya. Have a good dance. Eat up. You gotta grow into a big, strong, healthy Ray. Bah, bah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Also, guys, guess what? I fixed the weird inconsistency with the alert box on different scenes. Gimme. Hell 3. Bum ba da 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 na na na. Bop, bop. Just we do a good old smashy, smashy, washy, tashy, smash, smash, smashy, bash, bash. Now, because I'm using infinity, I can't mend my bow. I already regret this decision. You know that lives there. Look at it, it looks so ugly. Not being fully mended like everything else. Piercing, mending, crossbow for the win? Heck yeah. I usually go with mending, but so in my long-term world I actually have two bows. I have my like normal bow and my like adventure bow. Adventure bow has infinity and my normal bow has mending. I know a lot of people just fly off and leave all this XP here, but that just feels wrong to me. Hello? Oh. Well. Did my elytra last long enough to reach spawn? I believe in you. Look for now. Thank you, pie. Now, I feel like I haven't fought a wither for a while without totems. But, you know, I didn't pop one last time I fought the wither. Fingers crossed. So I need some soul sand if I want to fight the Weaver. I got a few potions from the trial chambers, so let's have a look if we've got anything that's going to be good for this. Instant health, strength is nice to have, regen's good. Can grab that. But Dan is a Vault Hunter's Pro, which means he's an expert at killing bosses. They're bringing bosses back, aren't they? Oh yeah, I came through here the other day, earlier today, and there were like 3 skeletons on the roof next to my portal. They are? Heck yeah, I'm excited for that. My like whole build in Season 2 was all about killing bosses. I think I'm going the wrong way. I need to go east. I've had some chunk loading issues today. I feel like it's just a bit slow on the roof. Bamboo. These spruce trees seem really dinky. Where are the... Oh, the jungle trees are on this side. There's just a big gap between them. Okay. Banana. Cat's working on Hoya, on her rocket for the rocket crafter, which is cool. Ree's added another layer that currently doesn't work. But I've told Ree how to fix it. Predominantly, her redstone needs to be 1 higher. No, 2 higher. Also, she needs an observer here. Chunk's boat's looking sick. It's just cool to like visit spawn, see things that have changed. I'm thinking tomorrow we might do what we did a couple weeks ago. I think I'm gonna do just an insane day of streaming tomorrow because we've got Turmoil tomorrow morning. We got D&D over on the Forest of Law channel. So go follow that, go check it out. It's always a good time. It's a Fallout-inspired D&D campaign, and is always a really, really fun time. I put a bunch of stuff over here. There's no gunpowder there. I want some glowstone and gunpowder. So let's go do that. This one was just lazy. There's a bunch of noise machines on the server at the moment. There's a big one here. I think I know who's done them, but I'll keep that to myself. Alright, let's go get some potion supplies, because we've got heaps of that stuff from the witch farm. Yeah, so we've got that, and then tomorrow evening on our normal stream time is when we play Skyblock with Kat. So I'm thinking, if I want to get anything done, like, because tomorrow is like the last stream for the week, right, for me, right? So I think we might start early and get a couple hours of Daybreak in. But that means I'll be, like, on stream literally all day from, like, 8 AM. So we'll see. Because I'm helping a friend out with, an assignment thing for her, like, personal trainer course. On Sunday. What's the compound there? What are the sticks for? Because everything else that witches drop is like a potion thing. Why do they drop sticks? Don't get me wrong, I love that they drop sticks. It's genuinely my favorite drop. But why do they drop sticks? Magic wands? Oh, I guess that makes sense. But witches don't generally use wands, right? Broomstick, I suppose. Could be a broken broom. It just feels like, you know, one of these things are not like the other. Dan, how did you do this? This legitimately blew my mind. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Sky? Sky is a wonderful human, a great of the beings. You've been around for a very long time, and I appreciate your existence, and I think that you are a wonderful human being. Just waiting on Dan, who knew he was gonna be talking to me and didn't plug in his headphones.
I mean, I thought about talking to you. And then I finally came to a decision.
That's fair. Can you name tag boats now? Because I know you can lead them. Because I know you can lead them. But like, what?
I finally use boats now. Okay, but you want your mind blown? Here we go. Here we go. Let's bring the boat down here. You know what was the most frustrating thing about boats, especially if you're moving like villagers and stuff?
Can you get it to move up a block?
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Let's see. Over here.
This is
is
a
how I can do
game
it the best.
changer.
Uh-huh. Well, I have my elytra on. Did you see that?
That is a game changer.
I know, right? I finally use
I've been
boats
here
now.
the whole time. That's so good.
Yep. They just kind of snuck this in at the last minute.
Yeah, right at the last minute. But I'm sorry, but like, when did they add name tagging boats?
Apparently, well, no, they don't have. They haven't added name tagging boats. Pyfro helped me with this one. You just need an anvil. Apparently, it was that easy all along.
How long has that been in the game?
I don't know.
Like what? Like
Several minutes or more.
Like, I knew you had, like, this, but then, like, me and Yaru came over and saw it was name tagged, and we legitimately had an existential crisis. We were, like,
it never occurred
shocked.
to me to even try, because I always forget to use boats, even when it would be really useful in things like, I don't know, bingo and stuff. So I usually just swim so I can see the
Valid.
ocean floor better. You can't see it very well, especially with
Nightcur
shaders.
says, so if you build your little pet boat a house, is it a boathouse?
That would be a boathouse for the pet boat. I just don't know what to feed it.
We really should address this noisemaker.
Oh, what shall we address it as?
I was thinking Mr. Hanks.
Mr. Hanks? Hello, Mr. Hanks. That's a good beat, Mr. Hanks.
Now, I've heard people trying to, I've heard people accusing you for this.
Me? I haven't had time.
Well, you know, it's as soon as you get back.
All right. Yes, but think about this.
I guess
you haven't really heard much of my music arranging, but there's one note happening. There's no harmony, and it's definitely not dissonant enough to be me.
I mean, it's obviously a torch burnout clock, but
Yeah. Also, I don't know how to make those. But okay, when it starts again, I'll sing the harmony that I would have written. Bop, bop, bop. Where is it? Bop, 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 bop.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, I'd have at least given it a minor second or something.
No, I'm pretty sure I know exactly who it is. But I think they're trying to frame you.
Oh, I mean, I'm flattered.
So I'm happy to let them do it, to be honest, because it seems funny. But I'm pretty sure they did do it at their own base as well.
Ah, and then framed me. Well, see, I got one too. It happened to me.
I don't think I have
do it.
one. I don't think I have one.
I don't have one.
Cat's one is just lazy. There's one in Cat's tower, but it's just above their door.
Oh, is that the dragon noises I was hearing?
Yeah, Ree has a dragon head one.
There we go. Now I've got unbreaking and mending on that shovel. Haha!
Sweet.
I need more rockets, and then I'm basically ready. I'll repair my elytra at the end.
I want to do a little bit of potion brewing in Cat's tower.
Now I know what they eat.
A little waterbed? That's cute. Alright. Let's grab a couple of you. To that. Alright, so now... Oh, but you don't have blaze powder in here. That's fine. Oh yeah, I also filled this today. What do I want? Blaze powder should be in here. Oh, there is actually a gate. I always just like parkour. What? Alright, so glowstone. Do we care about having regen 2 or a longer regen? I want strength 2, definitely. And health 2. So let's do that. Is it better to have regen 2? Because I think it's like 11 seconds. Well, usually I have totems. Just in case. So I want to be... And these are just the potions that I got from a trial chamber. Strength 2, and let's throw a gunpowder on that, make it a splash. I think... Do I want regen 2? Probably, right? And honestly, probably that as a splash. So yeah, let's do the glowstone instead of redstone. Using your phone right now because I don't have my laptop. Put it up, but I reach over to go grab my spoon so I can eat, and I almost unfollowed you. No! Regen 2, let's make it a splash potion. $16 days. Respectable. So let's put... I think there were only 2 in here originally, so let's put this one back in there. For decorative. Clover, it's been a year of me knowing you? Absolutely. Alright, now I need 4 pieces of soul sand. Yeah, I knew there was some over here. Because I think I grabbed it from here for the bubble vader for something. The Enderman farm probably. Banana. I'm gonna make a group, Dan. Ah, dang it. One year, don't know if I said that. Hello, gorgeous.
Alright, now I mute your stream again. Here we go.
Delicious. I don't know if you saw, but there's a chest full of redstone blocks at spawn now. If you need any.
I am currently at the Ender. I just repaired my elytra.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'll be over there shortly. I just grabbed myself some soul sand so we can summon the bad boy. Happy 1 year, don't know if I said that, but you were loved and I love you so much. Do you mean the world to me and you were light to my darkness and I don't know what I've done without you. Do you want to put a smile on my face on good or bad days and you always bring so much positivity to this community. I love you so much. Thank you so much, Sky. I really appreciate those kind words. And I'm glad that I've been able to help on bad days, you know. I unmuted for that, apparently. Wow. Yeah, Pyfro made me summon the dragon and the wither at the same time the other day. So I just kind of like found that I quite like this as a place to fight the wither.
I just remember on another SMP one time getting a distress call of uh-oh, there's a wither loose in the end. Help! And trying to fly up to find it, and my elytra breaking, and I'm plummeted to my death on the end island.
Well, if that happens, it'll be funny.
Fair.
Yeah, I have a singular.
The irony was that, you know, it's in the end, and you're always worried about if you fall on land and not into the void, right? I fell on land, and the wither immediately destroyed my stuff because I was being chased by all those wither blasts.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So I still lost my stuff.
That'll do it. Do I really care about anything other than a chest plate? I don't think so. I should top up on my food. What type of food are you eating?
I've got a stack of steak. I've got 6 stacks of fireworks. I'm gonna wear my elytra. I do not have a ranged weapon, but I'm a melee guy. I'm a berserker, so, you know.
Alright. I mean, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine.
It's more than great. It's extra great.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Yep.
It's not like it's specifically designed to avoid melee in the first half of the fight or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Not
all right.
That's fine. Go. The thing that always survives if I die and lose everything in wither fights, and often most adventures, is my shovel, because I always put it away so that I can have something else in my hotbar, because I never need a shovel in a fight. Funnily enough. Content. On the SMP, and I died in the end because I teleported to someone right as they died. Dying, we were panic looping stuff, but on the... I just can find anywhere. Teleportation from the end to my house. Lol.
Hang out on an end pillar.
Fair.
Oh, you're here.
I am here. Are you ready?
Hi. I see you down there.
Should we move the egg just in case?
I was about to say, let's maybe move the egg because it will get hit.
Do I have a torch
I do
for me?
have
Yes.
torches. Yeah. Oh, you do too? Cool. Yeah, we can put it back there. Oh,
no one got
GG.
this advancement, did they? Because we never touched the egg.
Truth.
Let's throw it in my ender chest for safety. Alright, ender pearls on my bar. Alright.
Alright. Here we
You know,
go.
they say to do it under the portal, but no one talks about just right next to it.
Well, yeah, under the portal, that's pretty cheap, though. Here we go, here we go.
Now let's hope he targets on you. Because I have the bow.
Oh, some of his heads are shooting at me. Hi, guy. Whoop.
he no scope his ass.
I'm withered. Ooh. I have a mod that turns fire purple, and I'm seeing it now. It turns it purple in the end only.
That's cool.
Come here, yo. Come here, ya butt. Oh, alright.
You gonna mace
Come on,
his face?
get in my range. Get in my
trial
range.
chamber, man.
Yeah, there's no, like, super vertical in the trial chamber. He's here.
Hey, hi.
Run.
Oh, what the heck just happened? My frickin' some sort of pop-up happened and was like, hey, would you like to pause your game?
No.
I really
like
bloody wouldn't. Thank you, though. Thanks for the offer.
Okay, he's fully on you now, so I'm gonna come around. No.
I could get this with him.
Hit him.
That'd be great.
Whoop. Oh, Enderman mad at me. Run! There we go. I'm fine. Back around.
I'm okay. I sure don't die.
Yeah, I don't actually. I have one of the new ones.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Of course it was an Enderman though.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Well, just run around away from where my stuff was. I appreciate it.
Okay, yep. Let's see, I think I'm away from it. Yeah, I see a lot of stuff down there. And no... Okay, here we go.
Yes, Pyfro, I am.
Where did he
Oh,
go?
Pyfro's live.
Oh. Okay. There he is. And that's away from your stuff. Come on over here, Wither. Hopefully he hasn't blown up anything. There we go, there he is.
It would have
He's
been
chasing Endermans around.
It would have been fine if that damn pop-up hadn't happened.
Yeah, he's fighting Endermans.
Because it meant I stopped
can't hit
moving
them.
for like 4 seconds and then I got withered. And then you get withered for so long.
Alright, come back down here. Wither man, with a guy. Okay, here comes an Enderman after me. Oh, but he got withered. Enderman's teleporting around because he's withered.
I once tried to use the wither, like, in the end to get wither roses and realized it wasn't a great idea. I was like, yeah, if I just take invisibility potions and summon the wither, like, in the end, it's just going to target all the Endermen. But, in fact, what happened was they would all die of the wither because they kept teleporting around, and then because they weren't killed by the blast itself, none of them dropped anything.
Oh, man. Yep. Okay, this guy is... Yeah, he's getting some altitude here.
That's
Alright, I'm going to
good
come back
for
down.
now. I'm here now. Let me get my stuff. Somehow I
don't
turned
think
the,
it's been 5
the
minutes.
narrator on. I don't like that.
You're having a time.
I was just pressing
I
F3B,
just realized
somehow I turned on the narrator.
Something we should have considered is that the Ender is around here.
That's true. Don't take him that way.
see if I can get him to come the other way. Come on. Come on, my guy. Okay, hit him.
Did you pick up any of my stuff, by the way?
No. I hope it's all there.
It sure isn't.
Oh, snappers.
That's alright. Narrator, shut the hell up. How did I do this? Shut up. Okay, done. I fixed that. I don't have a whole lot of armor right now, but that's okay.
Did you set your spawn right outside the end?
No, I didn't. That would have been smart.
Alright, I'm where I'm comfortable fighting this wither. Way up in the sky.
That's valid, which means he's gonna stay up in the sky.
I know.
Well, you do that. I'm gonna quickly grab myself some armor from the villager trading hall.
I'm gonna die of wither.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Woo! I'm alright. I'm alright.
Doing it with people is always fun because the second one person dies is when like everything goes to shit.
Yeah. Okay. I see him up there. He's really up there. Is he coming down? Maybe?
Going to...
Okay, wither has finally worn off.
Get some gear real quick. I'm gonna grab myself a quick helmet and boots and chest plate from the trading hall.
I've used a quarter of my food. He's at full health. Because of course he is.
Yep. And this is why we do it legit. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
And we like to get set back a lot by losing gear.
Okay, he is slowly sinking towards me, I think.
What is he thinking
And
about?
kinda... What are you thinking about?
It's one of the best ads.
It really is.
Thank God for this trading hall.
Oh, he's wandering now. Okay. Hi. He's pretty much just shooting skulls in every random direction, so the chances of one hitting the ender are pretty high.
Sorry, I'll be back soon. Nope, I put that chest plate away.
He's coming. He's descending. He's going to start aggroing on... Oh, he's aggroing on me now.
Do I have arrows? I do have arrows. Cool.
Okay, no, he's not aggroing on me. He just shot one skull at me. He's going to start aggroing on Endermans soon.
Cool.
Yeah, there he goes. Aggroing on the Endermans.
Yeah, I lost some armor, but at the end of the day, that's not the biggest deal.
Yeah, you can replace armor.
I haven't lost everything, and I still have like my tools and weapons, which is important.
Alright, he's chasing Ender guys around now.
It's not great to run out of to lose your armor to fight a wither, but
Right.
so not having prot and stuff on these guys will be interesting.
Yeah.
But you
Alright,
know,
don't forget to set your spawn.
I already did. Oh.
Alright, here we go.
I'm a
I can see you
professional.
on the...
I need that. I need you on my bar. I don't really need that. Let's get strength on my bar too. Honestly, let's just get my axe on the bar instead of my sword. Because my axe has smite. Alright, I see him.
Yeah, I don't have smite yet.
I feel like I'm gonna hit you before I hit the wither.
Probably. I'll ban you for murder.
That's valid. Did everyone see Dan's clip where I banned him the other day?
I showed that to my wife. She laughed at me.
Like, you were, like, genuinely asking for it. Does strength count on projectiles?
I honestly don't know. I rarely mess with that stuff. I should mess with it more. Did you hit him?
Oh, I'm with it.
I hit an Enderman.
Don't die. Would be inconvenient.
Oh, yes, it would. Fight me, Enderman! Fight me! Or don't. Fine if you don't, actually.
Remind me, guys, if I die again to like halve the damage tilt in the accessibility settings, because it's so annoying.
Yeah.
When I learnt you could do that for like parkour, I was like, it was a game changer.
Alright, landed a hit. Oh, hi, Enderman. He's still mad at me.
I think I just picked up a wither rose.
Oh, nice.
Because I just got a new recipe for crafting black dye.
Oh, yeah, you probably did.
Oh yeah, it's straight up in my hotbar.
You got all up in that hot bar.
I know you know it. Oh, I've got an enderman after me.
Come back, Wither, come back.
Sorry, I had to make a quick
No, you're
fly
fine.
job. There's an enderman safety platform.
Okay. I just gotta keep landing hits, that's all.
Get my sword.
The worst is when he like gets out of render distance and you have to find
Yeah.
him again and you're like, what altitude is he at?
Alright, cool, I'm back in the fight. Where's he at?
He's up at 300 meters.
Okay, cool. You want to bring him back down again?
He will heal.
I mean, look, if you can get him below half health, then he'll come down anyway, but...
That's true. Let's see what I can do here.
Oh, and get an enderman again.
Okay. Yeah. Nope, that was a miss.
Like, I don't mind if he heals a bit as long, like, to get him back in, like, in attacking range.
Yeah, okay, let's see. See what we can do here. I'll come to the Enderman safety platform.
Okay. Get my axe out again. Honestly, I feel like I don't need my pick. Let's just have my axe and my sword on my bar.
Yeah, he's healing fast. Oh my gosh.
He does.
That's what I
yeah.
hate most about the Wither fight is how fast he heals.
Yeah, the second you like need to take like a minute or two to recuperate, it's like it's just back. It's back to square one, but you have less resources now.
Yep. Let's see. He is up there. There he is. I see him.
Can't even see.
He's just gently Mary Poppinsing down.
He's like, I can take my time. I'm just healing. I don't have anywhere to be.
You've got an appointment with my axe.
Honestly, the nice thing about fighting him in the end is that the blast resistance is pretty high on the blocks.
That is true, yes.
So,
but then there's the Endermans.
yes, there is that.
Oh my gosh, he's almost fully healed.
What a twat. God, where is he?
He's directly...
Okay,
he's
now I can see.
north.
Now I can see his hitbox.
Okay. Oh, you got the hitboxes on? Yeah.
Only because like I couldn't see him at all.
Ah. Yeah, I always forget about hitboxes too.
Well, I think that's the thing,
full.
like, because you're, like, predominantly a modded player, like, I know I use a lot more of the vanilla tricks just as default.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, right now I've just got all those visual mods on. Okay, he's shooting heads.
Yeah, he's getting there.
My main concern is I'm down to just over half a stack of steak.
I can remedy that.
Hello, my guy. Come on down to me. Come on. You can do it.
Here you go. Behind you, Dan.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that will make a difference.
Yeah, I've got a shulker box full of pork chops in my ender chest.
Nice. I've just gotten my cow farm online and I'm starting to get food.
Fair. I used the hoglin farm the cat made.
I've used so much food in the trial chambers.
Yeah, I bet. Come on, get on me, buddy. It's so much easier when you're on me.
That's what she said.
There we go.
He said. Someone said that.
I mean, if they want to. Everyone on me. Let's go.
Yeah, I have not worked on
what
my
they call
ranged weapons
stacks
yet.
on?
I do not have a one. I wish I did right now.
We can get him into sword mode, and that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
So far I've done an adventure with, I feel like half the members of the server now, and it's been great.
That's pretty cool. Landed a hit. That's good.
I have almost looked at so many villages. Not villages, enemies.
What if this is where villagers go when they die?
I mean, it is the end.
I like it because it means I get to kill them twice.
Absolutely.
There we go. That was two good solid hits.
Let's do it again.
Close.
Gotta get rid of this damn wither effect. Oh, that was a good hit.
Yeah.
I saw his health take a big beating then.
Yeah, I got a really good critical hit in there.
It sure is a noisy fight.
Yeah.
50 stream streak, Tobes. Heck yeah. The wither lasts for so long. If it didn't last so long, like, this fight would be significantly...
Yeah.
It'd be a lot easier if it was like 10 seconds.
A lot more challenge
to, like,
all at
30.
once, you know? Instead of an endurance fight, it would be a lot more exciting.
It's a big endurance fight. Did I just hit you? No, I didn't hear the ding.
Yeah, I think it was actually just the weather.
Oh, we've almost got him. Almost got him to half health.
Oh, he just dodged me. I need to heal. Go.
Oh. Oh. The most annoying thing is like just that like halfway point. There we go. Got him.
There we go.
I'm gonna die in a second, maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Not. If I could eat, please, that would be good. I'm gonna die. No, maybe.
He keeps just dodging me. Just barely dodging me. No! You weathered away.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Okay, yeah. Come over this way, away from his stuff, Wither. Come here. Come here.
Accessibility settings. Damage tilt. Let's put you at like 25%.
Not me, just him.
I don't know. Do we need help, Dan?
No. Oh, yeah, I mean, probably. Woof. Oh, yeah, I'm in some trouble. Here we go. I'm okay.
I also feel like
I've tried to
hostile creatures are at 5%.
We'll see.
My hostile creatures are at 5%. I feel like I don't want to turn it down any more than that.
Problem is he's still shooting at Endermans, which means lots of chances to hit your stuff.
Always concern you.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, come on, away from his stuff.
Pie is on the way, which means the
Yeah,
wither
he
will be
is.
dead in like 4 seconds. Pie is like genuinely cracked at this game.
I'll crack him.
Oh. Like an egg?
Sure.
Or like a plumber?
Oh man, he's out of sword range again. I'm just gonna try to keep him down at half health. Come on, Wither, come on.
Come on, Wither, come on, come on. Come
Can't let him
on,
heal
Wither,
again.
come
That
on.
would be too much.
Now, Laffy,
Wither,
this time
come on.
you're going to sleep in the bed at the stronghold. Yes, Laffy. I probably won't.
Come on, don't dodge. You're supposed to meet my axe with your face. Any of your faces.
Had such a
I don't care
clean
which
Wither
one.
kill the other day.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm coming back down because he needs to sink.
Okay, I have set my spawn at the bed.
Ugh. Hopefully your stuff is still here.
Hopefully. Hitboxes
shall
are on
see.
so I can see my items better.
Yeah. It's been less than 5 minutes.
Alright.
You are. Alright, he's Mary Poppinsing again.
Okay.
Pull up Hi for a stream too here. Whoa, hi. Yep, he just nailed me in the face with a skull.
Alright.
As I was trying to open a new Twitch tab. Hey, that's not nice, Mr. Witherman.
Oh boy, the Withermen come.
to get your stuff?
Some of it.
Some of it? Oh man, losing it again.
A big some of it.
A big some of it. Yeah, I definitely need to get a ranged weapon next.
I don't have my bow anymore.
Oof.
Gentlemen.
Hi.
Hello.
We now don't have a ranged weapon between the two of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what? Is it gone up? Is it gone up into the sky?
No, it's back. It's come back.
No, it's back. I just, you know, it tries to stay above you, and it's quite hard to fight in the first mode when you're. It is in the sky a little bit, but not a huge amount.
Here. Yeah, it's not very high though. Where is it? No,
down.
he's in
Here, oh, there.
range. There he is. He's looking at those ender guys.
Hit him.
I don't know. That sounds boring.
No, got him. Ooh, he got
Oh,
me.
you've got a strong bow too. Wow.
L5 does do that, yeah.
So, chat, we're going to be doing a little bit of re-gearing today.
Yeah, all my gear has come here from the end.
Excellent, buddy. Hit him, because every time I shoot, he hits me, and it goes off to the side. Kind of want to wait for him to come down a bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, here he is.
It's a lot easier when he's like
heard you.
down and on you. Damn, you idiot.
Rude. I got a nice critical hit on there.
Nice. Yeah, I said that as soon as Pi got here, it would be over in like 3 seconds.
It's been more than that.
Not by much.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Pi.
Nice.
Well, I can.
Alright.
I have a beacon now. Let's put the dragon egg back.
Oh. I've got a thing. Here, I'll put it in your under chest.
Sure.
This
Go
is,
with
I
it.
think, yours and
Oh.
yours. Oh, and... Wait, why am I getting them back?
Okay, so I didn't lose my sword.
I
Big
did
fan
not
of
have
that.
those when we were re-gearing, but I got them later, so... Huh.
Cool. Well, cool. We've got that spare. Oh, you did have my bow.
I didn't originally. I picked that up very recently.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that was fun.
Big fun.
I did not die. Just pointing that out.
You didn't.
I sure didn't.
You did leave most of the hard work to me, though.
That's true. It's true.
I'm
I
sorry.
did.
You were here for 30 seconds, Pi. Screw
Yeah,
off.
seriously, Pyfro, come on. We're being
Right,
paid by the
right.
hour here.
I was here for
We get
30
paid the
seconds
most.
and I did it.
Look, all right, we're paid by the hour, and I spent the entire time here in the end, so I get paid the most.
You know, that's
how
fair,
it
Dan.
works.
That's fair,
Yep.
Dan. What's 100% of 0 again?
What's the going rate these days?
I'm asking 2 netherite blocks.
2 netherite blocks.
Well, you can ask away.
Okay, my commission is 2 netherite blocks.
Mine is 4.
How do you get a commission of 4 netherite blocks from being paid 2 netherite blocks?
6 now. It's gonna keep
6
going up.
netherite blocks.
Yep.
Ah, over 9,000.
9,000 netherite blocks.
It's over 9,000.
You know what?
Guys. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 3 a.m.
Alright, see you, Dan.
I enjoyed that so much.
That was fun.
That...
See ya.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, did I get a thing?
No, I just summoned another wither.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But
Well,
I'm okay.
I'm not coming back.
I'm
for
okay.
now.
So that's fine.
Alright, well, don't die, Pie.
I'll be fine.
Love you.
Yeah.
It was fun. Can we get some love in the chat for the wonderful Dalphonius, please? Dal is a beautiful, awesome human being who I love to death. Just a lot. Love just a lot. Dal is one of my favorite people in this here world. One of my best friends ever, and is just the best. An awesome skin artist, so you should absolutely commission them. And yeah, they're cool. Guys, I don't have the brain power to do good compliments right now. After that. But it's fine. Everything's fine. God, that's annoying. So, the only thing that we didn't lose our elytron, we didn't lose our pants, so that's good. And we didn't lose these guys, which is awesome. We didn't lose any of our tools and weapons, so that's awesome. We just lost our, chest plate, our boots, and our hat. Which is not the end of the world. I don't want to do it. I don't want to find this damn thing. I want someone else to do it. I just want to buy like a couple of these. Then what do we got here? Unbreaking I'm gonna want probably. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Yeah. So let's head to the end now. Get some levels and stuff. Did Ree end up putting that Lapis back? No. Banana. And Pi said that, yeah, it's done, so I shouldn't have to worry about there being a wither here. Ah. No, this way. Not dangerous in the slightest. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna unenchant all of this. Especially with boots, you tend to want to... Boots and swords, you want to try and get a decent base enchant first before putting books on. Like, the stuff we lost wasn't the end of the world, right? Ooh, that wore me out a bit. So we're gonna re-gear, and then we'll probably do some creative work. I think my priority for the mansion is creating a facade, right? Just getting the front face in. I think that's my priority. I'd love to be able to finish the whole build, right? But if we even just get that front face on, I'll be pretty happy. So I think I want to work on that first. Creative-wise, is just getting that cool front facade. Ba-na-na-na. I'm so used to looking up to press the button that I have in my long-term world. Imagine if we just tossed the, tossed the nether star. Okay, boots, step strider 3, not bad. Chestplate, protection 4. Hat, unbreaking 3. Let's go the boots, step strider. That's pretty good. I do want fire prot, and that's another thing for trying to enchant the boots, is we don't have fire prot in the trading hall. Fire prot 3, respiration 3, protection 3. Let's go for this. Blast prot, nah. Fire prot 4 on that. Depth strider 3 there. Acrofinity. Alright, that's pretty good. Happy with that. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of this because it's a higher priority for me to get the fire prot. I'm breaking Depth Strider. I mean, I don't care about hats anymore. I'm pretty happy with that as a hat. And that's unbreaking. Ugh, no. Protection. I'm breaking 3. Ugh, I don't want fire prot on the chest plate. I want it on my boots. Dun, 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 dun. Like, this shouldn't take too long with the trading hall and with the Enderman farm. I'm not super concerned. We only lost a couple things. I'm breaking prot 3. Nope. Protection 3. Blast protection 4. Do we have any books here? No. So let's just grab these out to just cycle. Blast prot. I'm breaking. Protection. I'm breaking. Yep, that's good. So we could just throw mending on that. Blast prot, no. This is something that I find when you do servers where people make trading halls. No one ever no one ever gets the enchantments, gets the other protection enchantments. Which, to be honest, projectile protection, blast protection, I honestly find they're not particularly useful. Like, if you're in hardcore, you probably want blast protection to save you from, like, drop creepers. But we did a test ride in a wither fight, and we found that it was way more effective to have protection 4 on our chest plate than blast protection, which surprised me. But it was because the wither is the biggest thing in the wither fight. Like the blast damage isn't anywhere near as bad as the prolonged damage you take from the wither, so protection 4 reduces that. There's no more lapis here? Okay. Fine. We'll have to go get some lapis. And also we can bring some books and stuff over. But I do genuinely think fire prod on your boots is like it's the most important thing for me. Although maybe in our long-term world we get a spare pair of boots that have just regular protection on them. For wither fights. For boss fights and stuff. I know. It might help. Although isn't protection limited to only 3 pieces? Like, doesn't it not work fully effectively if, like, past three pieces of armor? I've heard that. I don't necessarily know if it's true, but I've always kind of assumed it is. Banana. Why did I do that? I don't think I have any lapis, like, broken down. Where's my lapis? Here? Yeah, here's where it would be, but I think I have some ore. Not a lot. But with fortune, that should come out to at least a little. Yeah, that'll do for now. We did set our spawn here. Cool. I should really do this like off stream, but you know, like it's just armor. Well, let's grab the books we need for at least the hat and the chest plate. Which for the chest plate, it's just mending. Shut up. I think that was a mending. No, that was an unbreaking book here. What do we need for the hat? We do need unbreaking for the hat. And just that and mending. Okay, so 2 mending books. Yeah. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Welcome in, friend. How you doing? How you doing? We just lost a couple armor pieces to the Wither, so we're just dealing with that. There is a noisemaker hidden somewhere in the trading hall. We've had a mischievous person out and about. Oh, my melons. Let's actually just level this guy up to see if he has a melon trade. Yep. Banana. Banana. Cool. The girl was kind of bored, so went, oh well, let's see what's happening on Twitch. So here I am. Well, here you are. Okay, so I just need 2 mending books, I think, for right now. Which, I think mending's in the corner on one side. It's over here. I need a couple of these. Mending and mending. Cool. So let's head to the end again. Huh. Alright, but yeah, we're just kind of we decided we wanted to have an adventure and fight the with a legit that we did with Dan Bear Pig earlier, and it went according to plan. Which was it created great content. And Pyfro did come to our rescue and save us, which is very appreciative of Pyfro. Whee! Alright, so now we're trying to get fire prot on our boots because we don't have it in the trading hall. Fire prot, there we go. And depth strider, beautiful. Cool. Happy with that. Now let's put these in here, put the rest of this lapis away. And then... So you only need mending. You need unbreaking and mending. Listening to you again till dinner, Laffy. All good. I hope you enjoy your dinner, but well, I hope you're good. I love you. Thank you for my rescue. So we can put that away now. We can put that hat on. And now we have fire prot and our boots. We can go and get the other books we need. Back to spawn. And then, yeah, once we finish getting geared up, we'll probably craft our beacon. Maybe? I don't know. I think we'll just go into Creative World and start working on designing the mansion. Do some more design work. Now we've kind of figured out the rough, like, framework. I want to start figuring out the, front facade. The front face. Okay, so I need feather falling, unbreaking, mending. I need some more books. Ignore the noisemaker, I don't want to deal with it. 37 for Depth Strider. Breaking, I need. Mending.
How about the?
Hi.
Did I startle you? Did I?
No. What does startle me is the fact that I wasn't muted this whole time.
Oh. Is that another one?
Yeah, there's one here, and you know, Pi, I do know it's you. You can stop trying to pretend. I know you're trying to frame Dan. I didn't tell Dan.
What are you talking about?
I didn't tell Dan. I was like, someone's trying to frame you.
I you don't know. Fine. I know the energy. Yes.
Can I talk about how lazy you were with cats?
Oh no, that one was meant to be obvious.
Okay.
It was because she already had a dragon head there, and I just thought I'd use it.
Fair enough. They, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Where's Featherfallen? God, that's so annoying, but I don't want to do anything about it. I want to make someone else do it.
That was my fallback. Even if someone figured it out, I had a feeling people would be too lazy to do anything about it.
Yeah. Alright, that should be everything I need for my boots now.
Where's the glass? There's some glass.
Yeah. The big thing, like, it was going well, it was going fine, and then a pop-up popped up on my computer and paused and put me into the menu screen.
Sure it did.
While I had the wither like after me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I can hear myself through you, by the way.
Oh. Sorry. I don't have my headphones on because, well, I had a haircut and I haven't had a shower, so I don't want the hair all over it.
That's very valid. Could you send me some? But nothing.
What?
Yep. Send me some hair. It's not just you guys on the server that have to listen to it, it's everyone's viewers. Not everyone will be tolerant. Stick around. Yeah, look. I could have turned note block sounds down. The problem is I know who did it. And I want his prank to be, to have more impact. I also appreciate that I don't think he's done one at mine. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Wait, I wanted to go to the end. And this is why it's good that, I was watching Ori's stream earlier when I went to the trading hall for the first time today, and I was like, is that Ori's stream? Or is that my game? Whee! Light a cat, hello, hello. I hate the position of that portal, but I can't be bothered fixing it. Can't be bothered doing anything about it. Alright, so feather falling, demending, and that, and that. Beautiful. We have boots again. Alright, we're re-geared. Let's go. There's something quite funny about myself when it comes to Minecraft. Yeah, as long as it follows chat rules and doesn't share too much personal information. Let's just get ourselves like 30 levels. Come to gotta send you a DM. Alright. Ba-na-na-na-na. Mojang really needs to address this. Honestly. Mojang needs to address XP. Sure, I like to play with people, but I also like to prank people to a point of having gone too far too often, which puts me in a point of I don't want to mess with people because I don't want to be rude, but then again, pranks are funny. I mean, you can prank people in a way that doesn't go too far, and if you do go too far, you've got to clean it up, right? Like, well, no matter what, right? Like, you have to be willing, if you do a prank, no matter what the scale, you have to be willing to clean it up. Always. Like, a prank is there for the reaction of the other person and not to make them have to do a lot of grind work. Like, with my, like, when I'm doing, like, pop pranks with Queen, I've from the get-go, I'm like, if you need me to clean up, I will. And she's like, nah, it's funny. I think it's fine. Alright, we're gonna hop into creative for a bit. Banana, banana. Okay, so yesterday we designed out this basic framework for the build. So now I want to start kind of shaping things up a little bit more. And start towards a kind of front facade. So I know for a fact that we're definitely going to want this bit to come out. So what I mean, maybe... So there'll be at least a little bit of a porch thing, right? So if we... Let's just grab another, like, desaturated block. Let's go... like a light blue terracotta. So where's our center line? So this should be our center of the build. So this is realistically where we're going to want to have our doors. We're going to bring this up a little bit. And I feel like we kind of want to have the porch kind of stretch like all the way down to a degree. I think would be kind of cool. So if we come out like 7. Especially because this is like a swamp house, right? Like with lots of water around, it makes sense to have like a big wraparound deck. Once did a prank to a friend of mine where I just moved one block. They interact with often like a craft table or furnace by one block and then move it back the next day. Okay, that's really funny. I like that one. Something I've always wanted to do but never got around, but I've never done. Especially, like, it's something that I feel like is only really good early game. But, when someone settles in a new area, just go and, get a piece of shears and just shear and replace a couple blocks in, like, each tree that you know they're gonna chop down. And then those leaves will just never despawn and your and they'll just be confused. Like, why is this not despawning? I've always wanted to do that. So let's bring this out. Whoops, not do that way. Like you. And then I feel like... like that maybe? Out this far? And then maybe come to just a little bit like this. So I replace preference trees with planks instead of logs. That's really good. Just a little bit past there. Bring you down like this. Nope. Like this. No, bring that over a bit more. I feel like we need to be a bit more calculated with this. So, we've come out 7, right? Let's kind of keep it with 7. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we also come out here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? So we know we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then this can come in like here. Alright. And then we come out here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring in across like this. Oops, that needs to come up one. I used to play modded Minecraft, and the level of that, me and my friends consider prank scales a lot. Oh, 100%. 7. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we come and meet like this, I think. And I think we do the same here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then do we come around the side, maybe a little? Like what I said as a prank, if you ask me. Meanwhile, my friend blowing up 20 nukes. Just Jesus. And then here again, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. So I'm just removing the connection points so that I can come and just erase connected. Beautiful. Does that feel good for a deck? We should probably wrap around a little bit, do you think? Or bring it to here and line it into the house. I don't feel like I want to bring it in here because there's lots of land to the side and I don't think I want to necessarily clear that. This hill will need to come down a bit. So let's like deal with that. That'll do for now. Cool. Yeah, I think I like that. For a porch. Is this going to come into contact with that? It is. So let's move this back. These are a possible block palette. This is going to be annoying to clone. Isn't there like a lasso tool? I don't know how to use it, but can I just... Nope. Okay. Good tools, blah, blah, blah. I've never used this at this part of Axiom, so let's try and wing it a little. Lasso, can I... No? No? Oh God, what did I just do? just wanna... Okay, use tool is right mouse button. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Oops. Nope. Okay. Arcball camera? No. Alt, Shift. Uh-huh. Oh, can I just... Oh, okay, cool. So we could just move around like this. Okay. Like that, and then we can do that. Okay. Now can I come to here and then... No, okay. But I still have that selection. So now can I duplicate... Can I flip you? No, not rotation Y. One of these. Yes, that. Okay. Move over here and put you there. And paste copy. Cool. That's a big building? Yes. Try getting back into vanilla, and that's fair. I love both. At the moment, I'm super into vanilla. I mean, it's Daybreak night. What do you expect? I think it's still smaller than the castle. Maybe. I don't know. That's cool. That's nifty to be able to, like, exactly pick the things you want to clone. Without doing, like, the big swath, just cube thing. That's cool. I know there's those air charges in the Mason Vanilla Minecraft now. Yeah, it's super fun. The trial chambers are so much fun, man. They're really fun. I really, really enjoy them. Because that's what this server is. Like, we're in creative right now, but the server that we're designing for it's a server, 30-day server for me and some content creator friends to explore with a new update. And it's really fun. We've got these new blocks as well. These are new tough blocks. There's the auto crafter, which is really nice as well. So let's probably bring that all in now. So let's then stack. If you had to experience the new update at all, ask my friends if they'd be down and they said, nah, vanilla sucks. That's sad. I think both add a lot. I think modded isn't as good as it used to be, in my opinion, but you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I love vanilla, but I'm doing an Origins modded server right now. Kind of loving Origins is kind of cool. I play on a server with on an Origins server with a few creators, that I just play on. I don't stream on. It's cool, but also like it's not something I'd want to play long term. Cool. So I've got that for like Big Porch. Let's fill in all of this now, right? You're an inchling, it's so fun to climb walls. I am a dolphin. And it's a really interesting way to play the game, I'm not gonna lie. To me, my issue with like things like Origins is like, if I play modded, I want to play like a modded game loop, whereas Origins is much more about just playing the vanilla game loop. Which, if I want to do that, I want to play vanilla. That's why I don't play like vanilla plus packs and stuff, because I'm like, I mean, I could just play vanilla. If I play modded, I want it to be a different game loop, which like FTB packs have a different game loop. Skyblock packs especially have it, like Skyblocks and challenge packs have a different game loop, just Vault Hunters does, which is why I really enjoy them outside of stream. Oops. No. Like, I love the Minecraft game loop, but that's why I like Origins, is that with a little spice, yeah. But it's still the same thing, right? It's like you make your base, and it's just, you just have a few other, like, building options to a degree. But that's just me, right? I haven't talked about how much I really like the Axiom mod. Because it's good. And I feel like more enjoyable to use than World Edit. Oh no, 100%. To me, it's just I want a different game loop if I'm playing Minecraft outside of stream. As a general rule. Which is why I love Skyblocks and Vault Hunters and stuff. But it certainly has its own challenges. No, let's instead cancel that. We're gonna do a clone now. Banana. Beautiful. Can we get some Yumaku, welcome in, welcome in. Brighten your day or evening? Well, consider it brightened. Can we get some love in the chat, please? For the... What did I do here? Right, I need to flip it. Can we get some love in the chat for Yumiko, please? Yumiko is a wonderful human being who I'm glad is in this here community. She's lovely and great, and it's just great to have you here. Okay, so one, we do this, but then also we do a flip job. There we go. Then we do a U. Nope, not a U. A U. And then a U. And line you up there. Beautiful. Looks good so far. Thank you. Okay, so a big thing with mansions that tends to be a thing is that they'll have like a big like porch like up on this level. And there'll be like big pillars and stuff. So let's kind of start with throwing some pillars onto the porch. I'm thinking like 7 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll just clone this and move it around, right? Actually, yeah, that's how I want it. On the corner like so. Boom. Boom. And like that for right now. Take notes for this build? Sweet. I like notes. We do like that. That. Like a U. All right. Let's deal with this boy here. One thing that I'd like to get decent at in vanilla Minecraft is in the charge to do complex like jumping things. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm certainly very intrigued by it. Super nervous for school to start up again? Well, I hope it goes well. So this is our middle block. Yeah, this feels like our center. So let's actually cancel this. Let's figure out where our center is. I think it's this block, right? Yes, this is our center. So this is gonna be like our doorway. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Roughly. So now we can frame that up. So we don't want to have it in the middle, right? So if we come out like 2, like a U. Is that right? No. So I've got 1, 2, and then, yeah. So, 1, 2, and then. So what's the build supposed to be? A mansion in a swamp? Yeah, we're doing a creepy swamp mansion. So we're starting obviously by going pristine, and then we're gonna work on like making it look run down and decrepit. Yeah, I think that's good. I think let's bring these middle pillars up like 3. Add mushrooms to the side of the walls? Possibly. I don't know yet. Certainly an option. Because then we can have the kind of balcony kind of do this, which I think would be a nice thing. Vines, we're not building with vines. I will not build with vines. I hate working with vines. No. Absolutely not. So now what we can do, our pillars in like that. Let's maybe grab another desaturated block. Let's go for just like cyan, right? So now we'll just kind of bring this over and across for the moment, and then we'll deal with the slope. Balcony made of mushroom could be funny. I mean, yeah. I don't want to go, like, I do want to go the mystical whimsy, the mystical thing, but I don't want to go very, like, ooh, it's mushroom witch. More just very run down, creepy, possibly looking haunted, but I don't want it to be, like, gothic. Ooh, that pillar needs to move. Can we get some more love in the chat, please, for Yumiko, please? So now my favorite tool in this mod is the smear command. So now what we're going to do, we're going to scroll this over to here, and then we're going to come up by 3, and it figures out our slope for us. Which we might want to tweak, make it feel more rounded, but I feel like that's pretty good. But yeah, truly, truly great to have you around, friend. But I am glad you're here. And then we'll do this. Right? Now, do we feel like this needs to come down? Because this is really high. But I also think that's okay, because we haven't got the roof line in yet. So I think that's okay. We haven't got the roof lines in. And then, so this will probably come out a bit more too. Past where the pillars are. Lots more love in the chat for Yumiko. Ooh, pets. Yeah, I like using different colors to differentiate the blocks of like shapes and stuff we're using. It also makes it easier later when we want to like actually paint the blocks and textures in, to have them differentiated. But I don't like using wool. I'd rather use like desaturated stuff so that they're not so like harsh on the eyes. A 10 tickle, a 10. Tickle. Ah! Thank you for and a belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly, 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 belly rub. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Yumiko. Beautiful. All right. So we're gonna do what we did before to take this selection. Boom. 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 Whoops. Nope. I need to learn the editor tool more. But cool. So now we will duplicate. We will rotate the same, like that. And then we bring you across. Like that. Why are you like that? Oh, because you've done that weirdly. Okay. Uh-huh. Can I do that then? Is this right now? No? Okay, now that should be right. To there, bring you up to there, and then make sure you line up like that. Nope, that's still wrong. Come on. Like that. Okay, no. God dang it. Did I go to say hi, see you? You're eating corn? Heck yeah, corn's good. I love corn. So let's just, no, I've done, look, I don't know this tool at all. Okay. Oh, I could probably just magic wand it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so sorry. Aha, that's better. Duplicate. Over to here. Can I do this? Like that. Then okay. Then duplicate like that. I'll duplicate, do that. Maybe? No? So no, it needs to be around like that. Okay, that's right. But then you're wrong. So then now if I do this. Okay, so that's now that right. Okay. So then we probably want to just turn it around this way. Yes, okay. We're figuring things out. Yeah, so you would be there. Okay. Paste enter. No! Can I just do... Oh, I can do R rotate like that. Okay. Can I flip? Can I flip it that way? Well, so if this isn't, but are you looking for a video editor? So long. Unlock rotation? No. It's not what I want. So if we do this, and then I rotate around. Oh! Have I got it? Okay. Paste copy. Done it. That only took way too long. That took far too long. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Yumiko. I think I missed that. That was... I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Proportionally, now this just feels too tall, right? Do I need to lower it? I mean, but we don't have the roof lines in, so it's really hard to tell. Come in like halfway through the tower and come up here by like another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. No, it definitely needs to come out. Thinking to here. Nope. To there. Maybe let's make it a little smaller, like 5. And then we'd have like some smaller pillars coming up like that. I don't think I want to have this be sheltered, but I think there certainly needs to be some kind of like fence. But I don't know. So for right now, let's do, let's fill this all in, right? So I actually got to go to there. Is this a username? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think it is, in fact, a username. Congratulations on being so successful in your questioning. Good line of questioning. Never trust anything. Oops. To there. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Like that. Although I feel like under here already it gives that more spooky element. Ooh, I think I actually like it. I think it needs to be brought down a couple blocks though. But we'll do this first. Like so. Then we're gonna cry again a bit more. We're gonna do that. And then we want to... Can I just move? Is there a move tool? Can I just move you down? No. Can't. No, because that'll do that, which is interesting, but not what I want. Modify? Uh-huh. Elevation, weld. Can I just move the selection? How? Alright, let's actually pull up the how to do this frickin' mod. Because I really should have done that. Axiom, editor mode. Alright. Okay, menu bar. I mean, I guess there's lots of stuff in here, isn't there? Operations. No. Decorations, fill. Still near us. Yay! Silver, have you used Axiom much? Nope, fair enough. Okay, so if I just cut it, then that will be what I want. Okay, cool. That's how to do what I want. So then let's just move this down 2 blocks to there. Cool. Which will leave those pillars there for now anyway, because they work. That feels better. Is this what I want? This is... Oh, there's like 4 here. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, that feels more proportional to the rest of the build. We'll just lop off these top bits for right now. I mean, this is what I get for playing with an entire section of the mod that I've never looked at while trying to figure it out on stream. This is what I get. But that feels more proportional for what I want, so that's cool. Get rid of that. Do like a that. Maybe a that. Does that feel kind of alright? To link this. Yeah. King Smelfy, can we just say that you're doing a good job and to keep pressing through the hard work? Vision to spread kindness on Twitch. Well, thank you, King Smilophile. I appreciate you. Boom. Scroll this way. Let's do a quick flip job. Like that. Yeah, that feels nice. I like that. Purple Frogs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? We are working on designing our creepy swamp mansion that we have until the 14th of July to get finished on a survival server. Everything's fine. Okay, so that's sick. I like that. I don't think I want to have like a second covered section here. Now, I think I want to work with some kind of like more fantastic, kind of fantastical roof. I don't know. We'll see. But I do like this. Do I want any more pillars here? Maybe? I think maybe not though. I think it's kind of nice not to. Although we've got lots of pillars here. One, let's just do this job and just... Oops. Just do that, because I think it looks better. Looks awesome. Thank you, Frogs. I appreciate you. Right now, we're just framing in the shapes. And these aren't even, like, the core shapes that we're gonna stick with. I mean, they are to a degree, but... we're gonna, like, really wonkify this as well. I'm thinking maybe... I said maybe. Let's come to, like, here. And to here. And let's actually bring this out one. Like that. Ooh. And maybe... Do we want to bring it out more than that? I feel like just one's probably fine. But let's go 2, just because we're working on quite a large scale. Kind of like tutor it a little. So let's grab a smear tool. Where is our center? The center of our build is here. What is this? Oh yeah, bulldozer, best mode. Yeah, that looks like our center. So let's do you, and we're going to do smear, and we're going to scroll out to here. And we're going to come up a bit. And we'll see kind of height-wise we want. I don't want just an A-frame, I know that. But do we want to go squat? Ooh, I don't mind squat. Like, we probably want to round this, right? But this just gives us like a kind of... Look, because we can go squat like that, or we can go like tall. I don't think that, definitely. Because that's A-frame. I feel like I like squat for this. Now we can think about, like, what kind of shape we want. Because this is a pretty good thing to work from, right? We can easily tweak the shape from here, since we've got a baseline. Do we want something that's like this? Scatter, hello, hello, how we doing? We are doing design work on the mansion. Like, do we want a straight line like this? Do we want it to curve this way? Or do we want it to curve in like this? And honestly, let's try them all out. Let's grab a clone. We'll grab ourselves a clone job. We're just going to grab you. And let's just bring this outside. Ignore the fact that I have to fight with villagers to get them cured and traits we can use. Yeah, I know that fight. Let's bring back over here. Just for around like this area. Take a break now, try and puzzle the doll pattern together. Ooh. And let's just create a few copies to play with, right? So this is default. So now let's create a bit of a more convex shape, and then we'll create more of a concave shape. So let's start bringing... Let's use different blocks. Just so we can differentiate what's different, right? So let's maybe do that for right now. And then... maybe like that. So we got something like that. Certainly not quite right. That gives us a little bit of a kick up, a little flare. Okay, now we're starting to come into that concave shape. I think I kind of just like that, but... we can also do something a bit weird with it, right? We know that's roughly where we want it to come up to. Maybe even to something like that. Kind of rickety with it. Let's have a look at some referencey stuff. So let's pop over to here, and then let's do a boopity boop and to there, right? So let's just look at mansions. Let's look... spot mansion. So let's look. So we've got things like this that have these kind of upper roofs like this, kind of hip roofs, and they're like Victorian style. We've got the kind of thing we're going for with a kind of more protruding. I don't necessarily know what they're all called. All the different roof types are called. I know some of them. I know they're different. Yeah. So we got like, this is quite cool. Got a few like conical roofs. We got that going. And then like a bigger like hip roof. Yeah, it seems that they all have like a similar thing to what we're going for at the moment as like the center. And it's just kind of like fairly A-framey. So I think I kind of like this. I think I kind of like just what the mod has given us. Like that. Now, how does it feel down here? Does that feel proportional? I don't think it feels proportional. I think it does need to go up more. Oh, we're still there. So let's do a smear again. And let's come up a bit higher. That feels more right. Maybe one more up. How does that feel? That feels pretty good. Although, actually, better idea. Better idea. Okay, what we're gonna do. So this is our center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3. Then we can come here and go 1, 2, 3. To it, like that. Okay. So then let's do like this. Right? No, so you will just be a simple like that. Right? This is gonna be a lot nicer. So then we do, is this our center? Yes, that's our center. Now we smear, we go over to here, and now we come up here a bit. Like that. No. I think not this. Maybe like that. Yeah. I think that's cool. It's not quite right, but that's okay for now. It's not quite right. I feel like this isn't right, this jut out. Let's try pushing it back again. Feels better. I feel like this needs to come up a bit though. No. Okay. So instead, we do that, and then we can erase. Nope. Erase connected, erase connected. Instead, we've got our middle block here. We'll come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too much. 5, 3, 4, 5. That's not right. That's not centered. This is center block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Then we're going to bring this up. Maybe like that. Then we smear this. To there. Is that Axiom? It sure is. Decided. How you doing? Yes. That's feeling better. Then center block. Smear. And up. I started doing 3D models because of me and now knows way better. I know that mood. How does that feel? I don't like it. It's, whoa, it's exceedingly phallic. That's what it is. The random 2 block is weird, as in like the jut out that's come out. It's pretty like common to like kind of tutor it like that, right? I feel. Although maybe not in mansions. Yeah, no, you're probably right. What's my favorite game? Minecraft. Other than that, D&D, tabletop RPG, tabletop RPGs, and then like Witcher 3 and stuff I love as well. We should probably take a break on this for now, to be honest. We should probably do like a break. Because I feel like I'm just trying to like push through right now. So what we're going to do, folks, we're going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to top up my water bottle and head to the bathroom. In the meantime, I'll be running 3 minutes of ads, and it'd be awesome if you can take the opportunity to look after yourself. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, maybe just move your body around, have a bit of a stretch, you know. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Take care. Mwah! And we're back, folks. We are back, back. Let's have a little bit of a parkour break, shall we? So let us launch a new client. Let's have a bit of a parkour break, have a brain reset before we get back into it, I think. So let's let's do Hypixel. Oops, wrong button. That one. Bippity boo. Hi, Pixel Parkour. Let's go. What do we got? Yeah, I like this one. This is a good starting room. Boom, 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 ba-doo. Oh, dang it. Can't see anything. I'll do anything for you, dear. Anything, yes, I'd do anything. Anything for you. Hup, hrup, hrup, hrup. Let's turn these people off. They are annoying me for the moment. I do like having people on, but until you get out of the first room, it can just be annoying. Bum ba da da na 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 na. I'm always like looking for a new server that does good parkour. So if anyone knows any servers that have like parkour courses and stuff, let me know. Cause like at the moment, like I really like AdStar, but like I know most of the parkour courses there. Hypixel's fun, but it's also, I know them. So it'd be fun to like try some new ones. MCCI, I just find most of it's pretty easy parkour. What's hard is the like trying to go really fast thing. Although I guess I haven't like done Parkour Warrior Dojo for a while. Could maybe do that. Oh, there's a Neo in my future. I always find like I really like Parkour Warrior Survival in MCCI. I just find that like these days queuing takes too long, and I'm not about that life. Like there used to be a good amount of people who were like always playing it that I didn't have to worry about queuing. But now I just don't want to play because of the queuing time. Bam. This one's kind of annoying. Just this like wall jump is can be quite tricky. If you guys are interested in hopping on, I believe I have a Hypixel command. Sorry. That will tell you the IP. Where we go? This way. Banana. Is there one this side now? Banana. Beautiful. We're not too far behind. I think that's a fun break would be heading back to a trial chamber though. That could be fun. I might do that. Problem is I don't necessarily remember where that trial chamber was that we did with Queen is. But it'd be fun to try that again by myself, but also with good gear. Dang it. What the heck? Yeah, I think let's do that actually. After we finish this round, I think we're gonna head and try to do a trial chamber on the server. Instead. Ba-na-na-na. Perfect. Flawless. Flawless victory. Could never do better. Banana. Hup. Boom, boom, boom. Yibba-da-ba. Shibba-da-ba. That went well. I just didn't know where I was trying to go. This way. And then to that. Beautiful. Oops. Timon E. Pumbaa, that's a great username. Big fan of that. Flawless victory. Oop. Got the cheat. Oh, come on. Ooh. Ah. Do. Da na 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 na. Nice. Whoop. And to there. Beautiful, beautiful. There's nothing sadder than running out of time in this room, so I've just been like, gotta go. Beautiful. Alright, yeah, I think what we're gonna do... Let's relaunch up my client for Daybreak. And then let's go do a trial chamber. That's a good break. While that boots up, let's just pop over to this view. There we go. I'm really starting to look a bit too scruffy. I need to cut my hair. Cut! Alright, well let's put this away. I think I've got obsidian in here right now, yeah. And blocks. Potions. Flowers. So now, if we want to do a trial chamber, we're gonna want some extra food. Probably extra pearls. Because they're very useful. And our chestplate. As well as some shulker boxes. Because inventory management is terrible. So, we gotta find where that trial chamber was. Now, did Queen post where it was? Codes. Ancient City. Shulker Farm, Geode. A mansion, Dripstone Cave. Okay, no one has posted that. I know that I have a clip of me in the trial chamber. So let's see if I can see my coordinates from there. Yes, okay. Oh my god, that's so far away. So our coordinates were roughly 1141 6 8 6 4. So in the nether, that would be 1141 divided by 8, approximately 140-ish. 900-ish. Which, you know what, isn't like the best. But, you know, if we throw full bright on for safety. Are we at spawn? We're at spawn. Just so we can see a little bit further. We're going to 140 this way. Then 8 to 900. So we're going this way. Okay, so we're at the 140. So now we just want to go like this way. And see if we can find a portal. Okay, this is a portal. This is Large Snowy Mountain. I'm pretty sure it was like just past this. This guy? Queenie's mining spot. Yeah, pretty sure this was it. So let's take a screenshot of these coordinates. So if we ever want to come back here. I've been here before. Maybe it was because I came from like the swamp. Alright, so where did we come up from? Oh, Queen's here. Oh, is Queen live? Hell yeah. Oh, it'll be this, presumably. Okay. Wait, is Queen going to be in the same trial chamber that we're going to? That'd be kind of funny if it is. I gotta remember how to get there, though. Tremel, hello, how we doing? Alright, let's use some free cam.
Why does anyone do anything? Sheer
Absolute bottom! Let's do some free cam. That way. Also, is Queen here? No, I don't think so. I think she might be in another trial chamber. Because this is the one that me and Queen did together, right? Frosty, hello, how you doing? Ah, here we are. This'll be it. Yeah, boy. So, where did we put our bed? Was that up there? Because I don't have a bed on me. Yo! Bum ba da 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 da. Hello, lovely. How we doing? How we doing? I was just about to retackle this. Retackle this trial chamber because I wanted a break from. I wanted a break from doing creative design. Then, how you doing? Did you also revisit this today? Because that would be really funny. But welcome in. Let's put myself in a wall. Destiny Crystal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How we doing, how we doing, how we doing, folks? Folks, if you are not following the exceptional Queen of Drama, you get your butt over there. Queen is one of my favorite streamers. The only person that I genuinely have a monthly sub to. I adore whenever I get to hang out in Queen streams, which is pretty rare because I stream a lot of the time. But Queen is just truly, truly lovely and wonderful and chaotic and exceptional and top freaking tier. Kitty Kid, welcome in. Chaotic, how are you, friend? Destiny Crystal 22, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Tassie, hello, how we doing? Blue Lily Queen, of course. Walls are fun. I do love walls. Maurice gets pets. Holy heckers. But Raiders, welcome on in. For those who do not know me, my name is Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this here, well, that's Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares. Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game! We've been working on designing our creepy swamp mansion over here on Daybreak. Let me just do that real quick so I can see things. There we go. Branchvic, welcome in. We get back to watching Transformers Earthspark. Enjoy stream. Thank you. Now, is this where we had our bed? I feel like our bed was upstairs. No, but there's a bed right here. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. So an ender chest there. Throw our elytra away, and this. We'll grab out our ender poils. We got extra food. Got a couple shulker boxes for loot. Let's have a good time. Yeehaw! Yeah, we've been doing a lot of creative design work, and I felt like I was pushing through a bit of a wall, so we're doing this instead. I don't have a water bucket. That would be helpful. That. A water bucket to get around this place is pretty good. Go. Now, last time I did this, it was with Queen, and I decided I wanted to go in with, like, full iron. So, it'll be fun doing this. So, the mossy cobble is zombits. I also didn't bring any of my existing keys with me. Mainly because I didn't think about it, but also, you know, it's cool. Alright, so that one finished. We got some chicken. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. So, yep, there was an ominous vault up there. I remember that. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay, we got some skeletons. Someone's got infested somewhere. Wait, I have a smite axe. Let's use that. Beautiful. I think I hear a breeze. Hello, can you say no? Because I don't know how to say it, but also I don't say anything that a first-time chatter asked me to say. Ooh, Trarky, let's go. Does pineapple belong on pizza? It sure does. It's got just a really nice, it's a really nice, I'll keep the iron. No, I don't need to keep the iron. I'll keep the bones, though. Hey, a squid! It's a really nice, sweet and salty combination. It's wonderful. I love it. Big fan. Thank you for the hydrate, Evelyn. The only thing that can go wrong on pizza is judging other people for their pizza choices. The only people who are objectively wrong are the one about their pizza choices are the ones who push it on others. So don't be one of them. Huh. Ha! Ha! Ooh, loot. What do we get? Speed. I love getting speed from mysterious mysterious vaults. Chat, don't accept speed from mysterious strangers. That's an ominous vault. Although, can you only trigger ominous vaults once? Is that what I'm kind of... I feel like I picked that up somewhere today in like a Carl's chat. Like, can you only activate them once? Yeah. Edison, hello lovely. How we doing? How we doing? We are tackling, retaking on this trial chamber because I wanted a break from building. From creative building. You am the goob, correct? You will donate pineapples to your cause, and you know that's very kind. Bam. You're excited? What are you excited about? Assume that means there's a guy down there? Yeah. Finally own an iPod? One of like 15 years you finally owned one? Hell yeah. You shoot, you shoot. Three stream streak, nice. Have a snail. Thank you. Why there's there's so many skeletons down there that spawned from up here? Won't survive 10 seconds in a trial chamber, and that's okay. You don't have to. I'll come back up here in a bit. Where'd it go? Oh, there's so many down here. That is my bow. And my axe. So let's go back up here, because I assume I have loot now. It's chicken. Cool. Appreciative. Wait! Thank you. So the bone blocks means this is a skeleton spawner, but that's fine. Doesn't mean I won't go into one, and that's the correct way to live. Aha! Ha! 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 Your loot was chimkin? Yes. Can you only activate vaults once? Can I sing by my hater? It's absolutely adorable. Or was Queen here before I was and it just hasn't had time to reload? It's also an option. Buckarees, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I think Queen just must have been here before. Or it just hasn't had the chance to have the full half-hour revive from the last vault that it did, maybe? I don't know. I know Queen was doing a trial chamber. And it may well be this one. Hello. So this will be zombies. Alright. Gimme. That's skeletons. We have Smite 5 on this axe, by the way. The trial chambers do, like, this trial chamber doesn't have any spider spawners, but it does actually give you a reason to want Bane of Arthropods on a weapon now, though, which is good. Big fan of that. Oh, nope, that's not ready yet. Do they make spiders stronger? No, but if you're facing a trial chamber with a lot of spiders, right? Especially like with the ominous ones. Eat, eat, eat. Cool, got that. I think I see a breeze. Yeah, that's a breeze guy. Actually, let's use my sword for that, because this is an undead. Thank you. Where'd you go? I'm coming for you. But just the like base level ones, as long as you've got like decent, as long as you've got good armor, they're pretty alright. They're not too hard. Do you already try stream viewers? Ugh, get out of here. How dare you make me ban you while I'm doing a trial chamber? That is my shovel. You don't survive much? I mean, that's fair. You're fairly new to the game though, yeah? Okay, so the Skelly Boy still has some guys. So it's very fair. You do, like, dive into everything head first by the looks of it, though. Like, you are, like, trying all the adventure stuff, which is awesome. Dun-dun-dun. I don't really care about getting the loot. I'm really just here for the fun, but... There you are. There we go, yeah. Loot. Got more keys. But it'd be nice if I had some of the normal vaults opening. Wave, cute. Banana. Do. How do I get out here again? Like in this way? No, not this one. If you would open, that'd be nice. Could you show me your mods and resource packs? Give me a second, OG. Mods. Resource packs. Banana. How do I leave? How do I escape this place? And from like looking at some other people doing some trial chambers, it seems like this one is kind of trash, but that's okay. How much FPS am I getting right now? I don't know. A decent amount. FPS, where is that? I think, am I capped on 60 FPS? I might be. I am recording, so. Well, not recording, but thing easy. Either way, I'm getting the FPS that I need right now. Alright, let's head back here. That's an ominous boy. Can you increase your FPS? Why would I? Why? I don't jump like a monkey. Not my vibe. Okay, we got breezes coming in. Let's just summon them all in. Let's actually increase our hostile sense. Wah! These guys are so cool though. Wait, deflect. Wait, let's... Because we can break these down, right? Yeah. I think there's a thing to deflect a wind charge with a thing. Yeah, they're sick. No, come here. Well, let's actually look. What is it? That's Nether Adventure. This is probably not the best time to look into it. That's Scoot stuff. Here. Bunch of stuff upwards 8 blocks. And Killer Breeze for the deflected breeze shot wind charge. Okay, so I don't have to do it with the wind charge. I just have to deflect it. But also, let's do that. Nice. That's really cool. Breeze spawn like simple spawn, or is it just spawn one time? It's based on the vault spawners in the trial chamber. Boss farm is still very broken? Yeah, that happens. Alright. 2 hits is probably good. I want to see and try and deflect them. Just for the achievement. Let me kill you with your own bullet. I need some good ammo server. Come on. How do you do this? This is not easy to do. Okay, that was better. If I knew how much health like he had, then I could like weaken him properly to know to try and get him down to like half a heart, but I don't. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh no, I killed him with my sword! Oh, and that was... Oh, this is how you're supposed to get around the chamber. That's cool. God damn it. I feel like he was so close to death. Let's just break them all down then. That's sick. This is cool. Is there a limit to how high I can get myself with that? Okay. So this is skeletons. Okay. The wind charges really bring a fun element to the game. I'm like, I think it's cool. I like it. Guys, let me eat. What the hell? It's so rude. The audacity. Don't need extra arrows. I don't need that. I don't need you. Cool. Another key. That'd be great if any of the vaults were opening for me. Is there any in this room? I don't think so. Like, this is an ominous vault, which I don't have. Are there any lamps in here that I can scrape? I don't think so. Alright, how do I get out of here? I think it's just up there, right? Nope. So I was like, how did I get in here? I fell. I hear an Enderman somewhere. I don't think mobs can spawn in here outside of the trial chamber like spawners, which is cool. How did I get in here? Where is the entrance to this room? Okay, here we are. I feel like that's the whole vault. I don't know if there's any more. And like, none of the like vaults opened, which kind of sucks. Like, can I only activate a vault once? Like, it was like days ago that we did this. And like, I feel like we've been in here for like half an hour now at this point. Like, do I have to find another one? Vaults are 1 per player, so it doesn't cool down. Okay. So what's the point in... I mean, I guess so you can farm the keys is the point of having these recharge, but... That's annoying. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, so this is where we originally had our bedroom. Queen has abandoned me. I don't know if Queen ever, like... I don't know if Queen ever stuck around after the raid, but that's okay. She doesn't have to. There's a part of it that's like, well, I guess I might as well just clear out all the copper. What's up here? Oh, yeah, I certainly didn't come up here. And you could tell Queen didn't because there's pots here. I mean, that doesn't matter. Queen can be anywhere there's pots. This feels like a Minecraft loot chest, not a Queen has dumped stuff in chest. I don't know if we went in this room. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, Queen! How you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I feel like you didn't say anything. Ooh, honeycomb. How you doing? Did you like the decorative doorway that I gave your Toidle? I don't think we went to this entire section of the... We didn't come to this entire section. This is cool. It's chaotic. You died twice. Rough. Wait, no, don't do that. I want to save the pots. Save the bricks. Door pots was hilarious, yeah. Did you discover that you can like fly through them if you're going at like fast enough speed? Oh, this is a silverfish one. You can, like, shatter pots if you fly through at fast enough speed. I discovered that while placing them. Oh, is that a vault right there? Heck yeah. Where'd you go? Don't make me go down there. I don't want to. Yeah, we got a vault here. That's cool. I can finally use these keys! Because apparently they don't recharge like the spawners do. I mean, I'm not doing ominous, but you're doing ominous? Oops. Gotta head to bed? Oh, good queen. It was great to see you streaming again. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling alright and didn't push yourself too hard. Look, having this shield isn't a bad idea. Let's throw it on. That is an ominous vault. What's up here? The fact that we can easily do like catwalks like this now is like really cool. Huh. Alright, this is a zombits. Oh, bab, bab, bab. Where the Babub? Babub, where are you? I mean, let's check what's in here. Ooh, spiral staircase. That's cool. Vault. Vault. Ooh, ominous bottle. Regular bad omen. Okay. Ooh, another vault. I mean, let's just put the keys in here. Ooh, another one. Bad omen 2. Electric boogaloo. Some honey. Like, I'll keep that. That shield can go away. Let's do a quick... Let's put our shovel away. And let's just start putting some of this loot away. Cool. Ooh, cool. What is it, skeleton? So yeah, the blocks that are around the spawner indicate what it is. So the bone blocks mean that it's a skeleton. Ba-do-do-da-do-do. Wah. Wah. Cool. Potato, my favorite. And boop. More skellings. I am the Pumpkin King. Banana. Oh my god. Won't let me wax with a shield? What is this? It's so cool that, like, I found this, like, whole second part, massive, huge part of this trial chamber that we did with Queen. Okay, 2 skelly boys. Oh, wrong button. Hi. Wait, I have a shield. How long are these waves gonna go? Jeez. Okay, that one. Cool. Boom. Yes, yeah, I agree with Dan that trial keys are too common. That's an ominous guy. Like, you end up with far more keys than you probably should, especially considering you can only get 1 vault per player. don't think there's anything else up there. Okay, that's right. This one is... There's a Babby down here somewhere. Okay. Give me that. Another key. Cool. Okay. Is there another thing on this side? No. Because, yeah, this is where that bedroom was, yeah. Have I gone up here? I assume maybe. Maybe is a good assumption. Yes, I have been up here, I think. Oh. Got it. Haha. Trying to navigate these things with the wind charges is fun. Ooh, another ominous one. That's 2. Lovey love, Nikki, welcome in. Can we get some love in the chat for your lovable custard, the wonderful flan, the wonderful pudding, the wonderful Nikki. Anything back here? Nope. It looked like a door. I hope you're doing well, my friend. You are a wonderful human being, a great, great human. You've been drained a lot. Stop hanging out with vampires. Tell your friends they're not supposed to drain you. But you are a truly excellent human being.
You
that
can
I
have
appreciate your
cheeseburger.
existence. And I think you're great, and I like you and your face. I love you a lot. Cat has abandoned me. How could I ever recover? How you doing, Phoenix? Huh. No. That's cool though. What I'm thinking. Shall we get a little ominous? Doing it here? Bad Omen 2, let's go. So let's head back into that room. Oh, it's a skeleton. That's cool. Is that like the bogged? Is that's a spider. Okay, that's a cool room. Just took knowledge and was like aggressively shoves in brain. I mean, hey, whatever works. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do you care about your typos? Typos don't matter. As long as I understand what you mean, literally nothing matters. Huh? Oh, so close. Oh, it's fine. Let's head up this way. Alright. Here we go. Now we're in ominous mode. Okay, we're at a silverfish boy. Can they be armored? That seems like a wild concept. Stayed up way too late? Yeah, it's super late for you, isn't it, Silver? Oh, it's interesting that they can infest those stone blocks. Oh, that's right. The ominous ones can, like, summon things to, like, shoot at me. So we're only on... Ooh, so we're only on a level 2. So it won't be omega difficult. Oh. Let's not go in there. That doesn't look like a friendly potion effect. Oh, it's probably... It looks like it's the slime one. Ah! What hit me? Some form of poison. Game design is coming along good? Hell yeah. Wait for all the new blocks. For when your server updates. Yeah, boy. If anything, just because, like, the autocrafter is a really good counter. And the bulb is cool as hell. Alright, so that was a regular vault. Alright, so let's head up here. But you're gonna head off, Phoenix, oh good friend. Ah! Oh, wah! Yeah, that's the slime boy. Aha. So when they die, they spawn more slimes. Exciting. Yeah. Die, Slimmies. Slimmies die. Wah! What's the name of it? Oozing. Ah, how dare you hit me? Disgusting behavior. Ah! I've been oozed! Huh! Do I have loot now? I have lots of slime. No ominous key yet. I've got a flow shirt though, which is cool. Go with the flow. Wah! So there's an ominous boy, which we obviously do want. Because there was somewhere that I came in where I was across from there and I saw that guy. So where is that? Wah. Wah, here. Aha! This is where that cool thing was. What about that? I can use a chain of them for detection. Thanks, absolutely. And the copper bulb is just so good. Copper bulb, big fan. T flip flop, binary counter, it's excellent. That's a normal vault. Let's do a quick little... Whoop. Okay, ominous skeletons are more scary to me than the ominous zombits. Ooh, featherfall. Wow! That makes critting really annoying, actually. Welding a hamster to a steel beam doesn't turn into a Pokemon with steel type abilities, and that's personally disappointing. So many feather falling. Ah! Hello. This is a lot of particles. But how you doing, Wemble? I hope you're well. Wah! Wah! Oop, loot. I want an ominous key! Whee! Wah! 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 We're going full Waluigi. Let's go. Wah! That was an arrow. Wah! 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 Anyone watch Tango's latest video today where he said he already has a document and plans going for Decked Out 3? Huh. Wah! 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 Give me an ominous key! I have like 3 of them back at home, but I didn't bring them because I didn't think about it. Wah! 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 This feather falling makes this very annoying. Wah! Wah! Ah! I have a shield. I should use it. Wah! 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 We're Mary Poppins, y'all. Wah! 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 Oh, wah! Wah! Okay, patats. No ominous key. To be fair, I'm doing it at the 2nd level difficulty, right? So like, the loot table's gonna be worse, right? Wah. It's fun though. I don't care. Wah wah. 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 There we go. Wah. Be gone, be gone. Beautiful. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wah. Hello, sir. Ah! I kill your family. I hear skeletons. That's just... There is more trial chamber this way. I think that's where I've already been there. That's a vault up there. Wow. Eh. But yeah, once you start an ominous trial, it becomes trial omen, and you can't do the thingies with it, which is why Queen couldn't start a raid after we did this. I don't know how Pi was able to. Wah. 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 Oh, more feather falling to make my life annoying. What was that? Regen. Ha! Wah! This is a breeze point, let's go! Good, I wanna... Ha! Okay, so we attack, let's go like twice. With our sword, right? And now we try and get the achievement. Ah. 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 Oh, again better. Ha. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh, hello. Oh. Ah. Wah. Oh, wah. Ah. Don't run in there. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Wah. 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 So. Ah. Shoot me! Ah! Can't see anything. How does the silverfish get here? I thought things had to die for that. Oh! Ah. Oh! Ah. Oh! Ah. Oh! Ah. Wah. These things don't do a lot of damage. Ugh. Go away. Annoying me. Thank you. Bah. For those wondering why I'm doing this, there's an achievement to kill one of these guys with one of their thingahoozies. So, come here. So. So. Ooh. So, come back here. Ah. Come here. Ooh. Chip. Shithead. What do you think? Come here. Come here. Ooh. Ooh. Wah! 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 Meh. Wah! 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 Ah! Wah! Oh, hello. You're up. Wah! Wah! Ha! Ha! Wah! Wah! Ha! Ha! Am I doing this wrong? I feel like he should be dead by now. Ah! Oh! Oh! Where you? Here. Here, there you. Ha! Ha! Oh, that felt like that was a good hit. Hey, buddy, look at me. Look at me. Yeah. Huh. Ha! Wario! Ooh! Huh! Ha! Ha! Over! Ha! Ooh! We might be here another 7 hours, guys. Ooh! Ah. Ah. That felt good. Does it have to be a clean hit? To do like any damage to him? Ah. Ah. Oh, that was... Webber! Soul, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We are attempting to get this achievement. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh. I found if we wait to shoot and then step back. Oh, that felt like a good shot. Oh, you're not dead. If I hit you with my sword, you'll be dead. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're vibing. Ah. Having a good time. The trial chambers are really fun. But we're getting a little bit bogged down with doing some creative building, so we decided to come do this instead for a bit. Go away! Go away! You're annoying. Ah! That was a great shot. Am I doing any damage to him? The achievement is... Ah. Deal with these guys first. The achievement is... Kill a breeze with a deflected breeze shot wind charge. We gotta kill him with... It's essentially Return to Sender. We gotta kill him with this. Specific shot that deals half a heart, so it's a heart achievement. I mean, it is a heart achievement. Like, do I have to hit him cleanly for it to do any damage? Oh, yeah, so it's good. It's frustrating. Like, I hit him twice with my sword, right, to weaken him. There's 6 people lurking as well? Yeah, man. I mean, it helps that we got a queen stream earlier. But I do pretty well. I feel like my average is around like 14 of like non-raiders. But if you could avoid talking about the account, that'd be great. Yarrow! Ha! Hi, say hi to Yarrow for me. Because I don't want to accidentally hit him with my sword too, is the big thing. Because, like, I know if I hit him with my sword... and if I hit him with my sword, I'll kill him. I believe it's in the rules that you have to agree to before you type, though. So you can only say you didn't know so much. Yeah, generally most streamers don't like... There's a lot of streamers don't like knowing their view count while they're live. It just gets in your head, you know. Ooh. Ah. Interesting. I didn't know my mum was here. Ah. Ah, no! It's alright, there should be more. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. Try and weaken him again. Alright. I mean, can I just do it with my hand? Probably. Probably better. I assume I can't, like, deflect it with my shield. Ah. Suggest a boat? That's not a bad idea. Might have one. I do. Where you at? Where you at, Home Slice? He's probably gone into one of these damn side tunnels again. So, hi. This is actually a really good place for you to be up here, actually. If you could get in this boat, that'd be so good. Thank you. Oh, this was a good shout, Pi. Because having him up on this angle does help as well. I'm glad the breeze shots don't break the boat. You are a capital G gamer according to test. This stupid silverfish, go away. I'm busy. I wish I had any torches. Oh! What? Did he jump out? Sir, come here. Come here. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Thank you. Can I try and... Yes, thank you. Can I try and pull it? Oh, that feels like a good spot. Yeah, okay. Go away. Busy, busy. Oh, getting some cleaner shots. Oh, go away. So I wouldn't cheese this if it wasn't so hard. No, silverfish didn't kill it. One, they can't. Silverfish won't attack a breeze. Silverfish only attack the player. Go away. I thought these potion effects were only supposed to produce things like if something died. Stupid ominous spawner being rude. Go away. Ha. 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 Oh, bah. Ooh-ah. 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 Like, we got something going. We got something going. Ooh-ah. Wow. Everything is going according to plan. Which is a painful mob to deal with. Yeah, especially for shot you want to do the achievement. Yeah, 100%. Ah! Ooh-ah. Yeah, Rose having fun connection issues. Oh, that was a clean hit. Oh. Ah! I think I've got to hit it square for it to take any damage. This is actually so annoying. Hey, if I with all this damage, 3 skeletons jumped on me while I'm in no armor. I mean, I have armor on. Realistically, I want him to try and... I gotta try and get a higher vantage point, I think. What was that? Ah. Gave her a bit pie, all good. Wah! 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 Be gone! Let's maybe try and have a longer thing. Oh, that did damage. I saw the red. Oh. Oh, we're getting it now. Be leaving now? Oh, good, Sol. I appreciate you popping in. Have a good one. The most damage that it can do to me is like with fall damage, and I have feather falling, so stupid. I feel like we're getting close. Like we've done actual hits. Quite a few of them now. Oh, you know what would have been a great idea? Poison. Poison the guy. I don't want to come back. Like, I want to get this done today, but like, just because of time sunk fallacy, the sunk cost fallacy, that's it. But, poison would have been a really good, would be a good shout for this. This guy is just rowing. We're getting there. Bad shot. Really? Oh, this is taking so long. Did I not? Or did a silverfish remove it? Oh, Lord. This is insane. I feel like we've been working on this for like an hour. The gun. What? I've clearly been here long enough, maybe, that a spawner has recharged. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Come on. Oh, he's in the bloody boat. Woof! Ah! The skeleton killed him. I'm leaving. I'm going. How do I leave? Let's not leave this. I'm done. I'm leaving. Go away, Endermite. Done. I'm done. Look, we know the strategy now. We bring poison. We know the strat. We bring poison. And we get him in a boat. And also don't do it during an ominous thing because the constant things getting shot at you is annoying. It's exceedingly annoying. Stupid frickin' portal. Can you tell I'm frustrated? Ugh. Where am I going? I was down. think this is what I want either. Okay. Where portal? There. There portal. So down this way. But we made good progress on the build. I guess. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I don't know if I did that hydrate from Phoenix. I was gonna say, where are all my ender chests? They're in there, okay. That way. That way. That's another thing. What's this? Gravel and dark oak. Okay. Oh. What? The grapes had... What? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I was just so perplexed for a second. Whee! Hey, Henry. I was gonna do other stuff today, but that just kind of took over everything, huh? Alright, let's... I'm so sleepy. Be fair. Mah, bah, bwah, 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 bwah. Alright. Folks. We're gonna go AFK. Honestly, do I need to? Let's do it. Why not? Bippity bee, bippity bee, bippity boo. Alright, folks, we're gonna call it for the night. I am frustrated and annoyed by that, but that's fine. It is what it is, right? So let us do a bippity that and see who's around to raid, because I am very tired. Now, a reminder, folks, that tomorrow morning we have the wonderful Turmoil, which is a Fallout-inspired D&D campaign that I play on over on the Forest of Law Twitch channel, which is always a super fun. You may suggest. Let me know. Unless someone I specifically want to do. Ooh, I kind of maybe want to have a look at you though. How's your audio quality? Ba-na-na-na. Fry Nesky or Gandai, both all good options. I do love Nas. I mean, I love all of them. They're all good peeps. Nah. So Gandai's doing Volt Holler. Nesky's doing Hardcore. Frizy. Zig Newton's SMP. Yeah, I know them all. They're good peeps. Oh, Chunk's live. I feel like I haven't rated Frizy in ages. I think Frizy's wrapping up. Yeah, Frizy's wrapping up. Let's do Gandai. I feel like Gandai's not usually live when I can raid. I mean, he's in a vault, which means he's got to still be going for another 5 minutes at least. So let's raid Gandai. Gandai is a friend of the channel, a Vault Hunter streamer, and just a super chill human being. A great human who I'm glad that I get to know a little bit. So folks, when we get over to Gandai, please give him a follow if you haven't. Absolutely deserving of it. And here are our raid calls. Yes, not PG. But here are our raid calls. Here is, if you are a follower, please copy that first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy that second one. We probably won't be on the server tomorrow at all, unfortunately. At least live, so you probably won't see the server again until Tuesday. But we'll be on for Turmoil over on the Frostalore channel in the morning. And then on here at normal time to do Skyblock with Cat, which is always a fun time. We are on the quest for brown mushrooms. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, my loves. I love you all to bits. Take care. Garnier.